Hello, 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 YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the video. Welcome back to the channel. It's been absent a few days on my end. I know that. Uh, just various things that have happened. I had to rework the Age of Imprisonment stream over to Sunday, which will be starting, on the day that this video goes live on the channel. There's also a kind of a slower mixture of clips. I basically just decided, for the one stream that I did the past few days, I just wasn't going to actually do any specific focus for clips. I wanted to take a bit of a rest on myself. I had already gotten a few clips set up anyway. All of those will be live by the time this video goes live. Well, the last clip. The last clip that I had set up will be going live then. Other than that, though, today we are going to be playing and hopefully finishing Mass Effect. If you also notice, I have the Punk outfit on, courtesy of Prism. It's a very cool outfit. If you do not know about my various outfits, you can check the pinned post on my social media sites, Twitter and Blue Sky, which you can find in the link in the description of this video. It is, the major outfits that I plan on using for this. More, obviously, of course, as they add outfits, are going to be adding some, they're just going to be adding some with major updates every now and then. I believe they have one planned for January and another planned for February. Don't quote me on that. Obviously, go check out their page for more accurate information. For now, though, we're going to be playing some Mass Effect, and again, hopefully going to be finishing it. So, YouTube, thank you for joining me. I hope you have a good, time enjoying the video, and I will see you when we get back. Thank you for being here. And we are back. It is time. Let us see where we left off. Yep, I still need to do this. I need to talk to Garroth. Need to speak to Shells. In the upper wards. Oh, no, yeah, that's for the gambling thing. That's the thing that I wasn't going to worry about. I'm actually almost done with getting all the valuable minerals. I don't even know. Will I actually end up being able to finish the fan quest? That'd be funny if I didn't. Yeah, so I gotta go to the medical base. Okay, yeah, I remember. One moment. There we go. Just had to fix that real quick. Okay, I tabbed in. Game? Thank you. That's what I get. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to the Besiege base. That's on Koe in the Hades Gamma Cluster Kaka system. On our way. For those of you who might not remember, since it's been a minute, I did free the Rachni Queen. Just in case you need the reminder. Santeas, Cacus, Cassus, something like that. Something to that effect in that game, in that thing. We go zoom. No, that was not your fault. I had to tab out for something. Heavy metal. Hey, that's like my outfit. It's heavy metal. Okay, there's where I need to land. Check the asteroid belt for any of Lilith's trains that she suplexed. Nope, nothing here. Sorry, Lilith. Air element. I'm sure you will. We'll probably see more in Mass Effect 2 when we get there. In the end, we'll get there eventually. Always bring Space Wife and Space Husband. There's no reason to bring anyone else. There really isn't. Oh, we're on a moon. No, never mind. It's still a planet. Okay. First off, of course, as we have learned very painfully, always make a save. Too many times, man. Too many times. The amount of times that I've died in this game and have had to reset, it's less than the amount of times I missed in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I still need to make that video eventually. I need to go through all of my footage eventually and just grab all of the clips where I miss. I'll do that eventually.
Cover me.
Cover you? What do you mean? Oh wait, I'm full, aren't I? Yup. I'll reduce some of them to Omnigel. Oh hey! I got a matriarch writing. Close to the transmitter, your comms pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. You power the system down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. The crates are covered with Kohei's chalky dust. And the status lights of the shack indicate its atmosphere ran out long ago. Another matriarch writing recovered. Another matriarch writing recovered. Okay. That's a lot of the matriarch's writings. Okay, we're already back to pressing the wrong buttons, aren't we? Okay, we're good. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's go to the science base, and then when I get to 300 items, I'm gonna have to get rid of stuff again. Why did I forget to do that? I take way too long breaks between these games, man. Just really do. My brain. Boink. Wee. If there's one really fun thing about the Mako, the Mako, once again, I do not remember what it's actually supposed to be pronounced as. Nice half flip me. It's just being able to hold speed boost and jump. I just like jumping in it. I got the bug again, let's go, it's been so long. Nice. Take down the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. The civilians are so addled by the drug they'll wander right into the middle of the firefight. Ooh, right. It would definitely be wise if everyone, like, used... If probably everyone just used a pistol. This way we can be more careful with our shots. Don't want to, Yup. Don't worry, I know.
You must die!
It's all so beautiful. Can you see it?
I see you are standing in my way.
I'll kill you!
I'm so afraid. What?
Go, go, go!
So that doesn't happen.
Yeah, okay. Oh no. I'm so afraid to take shots and they just keep throwing biotics at me. Can you please stop?
Go, go, go! Look out!
Oh my god.
Go,
Please stop, maybe? Liara, keep them busy. I'm swinging around town.
Cannot stop the future.
Huh. Huh. You know what? We're gonna... Civilian losses were tolerable. Yeah, not my fault. I'm trying that again. Yes, I will be a coward and save scum about this. I'm allowed to. Also, like, I'm pretty sure literally the only reason why the civilians died is because they kept spamming biotic abilities at me. It made it literally impossible to actually do anything.
Soft-kill deployed.
I swear on me, Mom. I didn't even have a chance. What do you mean? I'm sorry. Okay. Brother, what? I hate this game.
Stop the future.
Okay, there's that lady. One more try. Give me a chance, boss. I'll make it up, I promise. Just give me a chance. Alright, you know what? Full throat. Liara, can I give you a better shotgun, maybe? I can, yes. We care about damage in this household. Nothing else matters. As long as the DPS is high, it gets equipped. Full throat, full rush, raw dog. Every single innuendo ever. Move, sir.
Now it gets fun.
Oh, hold on. I'm being bullied. Okay. I tried. Stop standing there. What do you mean?
This is new.
How many researchers have been killed already? I don't want to know.
Good to go.
Why do you have a rocket launcher in here? Who put... I hate this game. Nope. I'm doing this right. I swear on me, Mom. I don't care. I'm a coward, but also stubborn. We're gonna prepare barrier. Where's my barrier? I forget where barrier is. Barrier's right there. We'll go this way instead.
Engaging target.
Ignore them. And a researcher's already dead.
We are the evolution of humanity. You cannot stop the future.
Stupid freaking enemies. Get over here. No, get back over here. I'll learn how to aim, I promise. No, I won't. Where's the last guy?
Perimeter clear.
Why is there someone back here? This didn't happen last time. Bitch! Well, you know, I tried, boss. I tried so hard.
I think we're done here.
But in the end... Big gulps, huh? Hey, buddy.
They come toward you to look at them. Have to look away. Moving, they can't fill your mouth.
Well... To be fair, something tells me, if memory serves, that mission was also just always difficult. Because it's just so easy for them to get exploded by just incidentally standing there. Like, the guy right here is next to an exploding barrel. You know, there's just a ton of enemies that just throw warp attacks at you. Oy vey. I would like to believe I did my best. I didn't kill any of them myself. It's not my fault. I cannot be blamed for the loss of lives in that mission. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe that makes me a bad person, but hear me out. My Paragon points say otherwise. Yeah. Can't take that away from me. I'm pretty sure, hopefully I do, I know I'm maxed on Paragon, but hopefully that's also enough to save Rex. I would like to save Rex. I don't like this open area. If there's going to be a Thresher Maw, I'm going to be very upset. Can we not have a Thresher Maw, maybe? Oh, there's going to be a Thresher Maw. Okay, let's just deal with it. Bro, really? Already? Okay. Hey, just as long as you don't put out freaking sensor tentacles. I missed. And you put out the tentacles. That's what I got for speaking too soon. Oh, no. Oh, I left the area. Yeah. Hurry up and die, please. Thank you. No one loves you, Thresher Maw. I don't think anyone enjoys facing Thresher Maws. Just to be perfectly blunt. Alright, let's get this Debris. And now let's head back. And then we can hear Hackett be upset at us for letting civilians die. Sir? Oh, I actually need to... You know what, if that's the case, I'm gonna take the moment to get rid of everything. More Harrow chassis. I'm so proud of you, bestie. I'm sorry. So, Duck Lips McGee, how are you doing? Hello? Okay.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, what's what I want to... Oh no, that's buy. I think everything 7 and below we get rid of. Ooh, I actually have a ton of 8s I might want to get rid of. Let's sell everything 7 and below first. Oh, that's a Spectre thing. We don't want to get rid of Spectre stuff. Just in case. Everything else, absolutely. I would like you to register that I am clicking on the thing, please and thank you. I wonder how much money I'm gonna get from this, because someone tells me I'm gonna get a lot of money. A lot of money. The Spectre pistol. Spectre pistola. Even though the pistol's probably outclassed by this point, let's be real here. Man, I really wish I could just do like all like certain amount, like certain levels and below. Because let me tell you, clicking through all of these makes me a sad boy. To be fair, I could absolutely just do this now that I think about it. You know what? Maybe this was actually smarter. You know what? We're gonna scroll back up then. Maybe clicking wasn't necessary, as it turns out. You know, who would have guessed? This is why they call me the smart. I guess I just wanted to see the money go up more than anything. But I mean, you know, look at that incremental increase just constantly. We are at 6 million credits. Nice. Okay. Pretty good. Man, if only I could equip that heavy armor, huh? Alright, is there anything else that I can equip that's better than what I have? Probably not. Gonna be honest, I think most everything that I have equipped is my best. Alright. Let's go talk to Hackett. Then we'll turn those missions in, and then we'll do one last sweep of talking to everyone, see if they have anything new to say. Then we'll head over to Virmire, and I can reveal the results of who my Virmire survivor is going to be, because that poll is now closed. It closed yesterday. I didn't advertise it as much as I should have. I'm still learning how to do things better, forgive me, but I promise you it's probably what you expect. Gonna be honest. I don't think there's any reason to be coy about it.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Okay.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I killed innocent people today, Admiral. The biotics set it up, but I pulled the trigger.
It wasn't really my fault.
The biotics had every advantage, including human shields. You lost a handful of civilians. Any other unit I sent in would have lost dozens of innocent lives. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
They really did just use everything as a human shield, though. Like, there was not anything that I could do about that. So now should be going to go talk to Garroth, and let's see if we can't find what might be the last fan encounter. Citadel Tower. Citadel Tower right now. Over here. Damn, my breasts jiggle a lot. Look at them go. Does that make me a gamer? Landing in. I can't tell if me breaking out into song is enjoyable or not. I hope it's enjoyable. I just do that sometimes. Because, fun fact about me. I used to, I love music. I still do to this day, but back when I was younger, I loved music even more. That I tried to, play a ton of things. I tried to learn guitar. I, learned, quote-unquote, how to sing by just, mimicking artists that I listened to and whatnot. I played a lot of I played a lot of different types of
with exterior atmosphere.
Shepard.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Shepard's tweaking the hell out.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away.
Oh yeah, he died, huh?
The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes.
That's what we're going with.
Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Yeah, I learned to play a lot of percussive instruments and background instruments basically. It was fun. I still have some of that training in me that I just periodically do. As you hear sometimes in my videos and whatnot, I break out into basic DIY songs basically. Where I like to just sing a lot of various stuff. And then I also like keeping my fingers busy. You don't hear it a lot when I'm streaming, obviously.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right?
Yep.
Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Yeah. What was I talking about again? That's my brain for you. Oh yeah, you tend to not hear me do a lot of percussive stuff on stream because I don't like my mic picking up. I find it annoying when it does pick up some other stuff in the background already. I'm trying to actually get a mic stand that kind of will better hopefully stop picking that stuff up. I actually have it on my throne. It's a $21 mic stand. It should work with the Blue Yeti that I have. The only things that I actually have on my throne, you should be able to find my throne below my video player. The only things I have on my throne right now are just things that will directly help me streaming, like a Steam Deck. Or Stream Deck.
Now that you have experienced a Spectre's life firsthand, Garrus,
Stream Deck
do you
and
regret leaving your
mic
security
stand.
position?
I had the phone there,
Fighting a
but
rogue
you know.
Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way, I'd say that beats CSEC.
I am unsure how the imminent destruction of all organic life beats anything, but your enthusiasm is comforting nonetheless.
Space Wife and Space Husband, learning to get along. It's nice to see, isn't it? Okay, can we run into Connor?
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but there's still way more complaints than the officers can handle.
That's just life near the wards, kid. You'll get used to it.
I don't think that's a good thing to get used to. But, oh well, what do I know?
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jalani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander
yeah,
Shepard,
here we go.
the first
Here we
human
go,
Spectre.
here we go.
Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Dang, I was hoping it'd go more in depth into it. Oh, hold on. Is he in here? No, I saw the exclamation point. Where did it go? We have to find where the exclamation point leads. Where are you? And I need to finish this quest. Damn, quiet down here, huh? Big gulps, huh?
Commander.
There he
I've
is.
been waiting for you to get back. I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great. This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Yep, there it is.
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help.
You are helping,
I'll go
Conrad.
home. Thanks for setting me straight.
He sounds so disappointed about it. Conrad, this is for your own good. But hey, we did it. Now we have to go to Vermeer. Who is my Vermeer survivor that people chose?
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
Oh, here it is.
Here you go. Your account will be credited.
You did! You took his return! Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it back unless...
I know. Unless I have a proof of purchase.
Poor guy. Hey, remember when I threw a grenade at this terminal? Good times. Oh. Board's locations. CSEC. Now we're kind of just, do it again. Okay, you know what? One last time. No one pay attention to this. Thank you for your time.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their
Did-
genetic sterilization.
Was that good
The
enough,
group later
Lilith?
sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
There we go. One more for the road, yeah.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Didn't do anything wrong, but it looked at you weird. You know what? All terminals look at us weird. So if you think about it, all
Decontamination
terminals
in
deserve
progress.
it. We'll turn it down to 85.
Log. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Save 101 on our way to Vermeer. That's pretty much everything that I want to actually try to do. I could do the last few quests, but you know, it's not really that integral. It's just side quests. And let's go to Hawk. And then we'll talk to everyone one last time. And then we'll shove off. Alright. One last talk with everyone. We'll just go say hi, see how everyone's doing. Salute to you too, sir, that I didn't mean to do. We'll start with Kaidan.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense.
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on
Killing
the
Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Thank you for your input, Kaidan. Now let's go see the Space Wife. Who, for those that don't remember as well, I did choose to romance. I got the awkward, I might have gotten the awkward, you know, three-way make a decision scene. So, yeah.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I'd like to know more about
We were the first species to discover the Citadel, We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people. Most of the inaccuracies are...
Okay,
we
yeah.
still require...
I should go.
Goodbye,
Couldn't
Shepard.
remember if we... Couldn't remember because sometimes they change some things based on when you talk to them. But no, I remember that. Alright, let's talk to everyone below deck. Click something and it just doesn't register. I love when that happens. Alright, let's start with Ashley.
Commander? You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper. I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't
nothing
maintain
from her.
themselves. Not yet, anyway. Ma'am?
Now let's talk to Rex. Shepard. Okay,
Rex.
nothing there. Talk to Space Husband.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right.
Yeah, I know.
You were right about Dr. Salian, too. Killing him was the only solution. This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
One moment, there's something
Words mean nothing until you turn them
awkward
into
on
action,
my
Garrus.
end.
What are you gonna do about it?
I'm going to reapply for Spectre training. It will probably kill my father, but I've got to try. If that doesn't work, I'll do just about anything, except go back to CSEC. I'm done with them. No more red tape, no more politics. From now on, I do things my way.
I'm glad you see
There
it
we
that
go.
way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Sorry about what seemed like a hiccup there. There was just something weird going on with my settings.
Looking for supplies?
We'll check supplies
see
one
what
more
you
time,
have
talk
there.
to Tali, and then we will be good to go. Sure, I might as well grab this Harpoon X for me. Nipper Bipple. Dang, that is so much worse than what I have. But yeah, no, I think we're good to go then. So let's go talk to Tali, see, get her insight.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
Nope.
I should go.
Okay, only
See you later.
Caden actually had anything new to say, because I'm pretty sure we actually got that conversation last time from Garrus when we talked to him in the previous stream. Previous run through. So yeah. Oh, that's why. Okay. I figured out the problem. Open sesame. Let's explore these last planets. Okay, worthless. 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 Okay, the game bugged out again. It did not want me calling that last planet useless. Oh my god, there are no scannables here. Huh. Okay then. That is the case. The Vermeer. Where someone's gonna die. Vermeer is a lush frontier world ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers makes it an unappealing homestead. Also, where Saren's being a naughty, Hurrian. Yara and Garrus, as always.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
Oh, it's pronounced Mako. Only figured it out in the last episode. We did a great, team. Figured it out in...
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
We got a long way to go. Alright. Let's do this. Whee! Interesting natural life here. Oh! I don't want to get renegaded by accidentally running these over. God, controlling this thing is always going to be a pain in the ass. Geth assault drones are no match for the railgun. Where is this last one? Where's the... Oh. Hey, buddy. See, this is why you don't trust me with any streamer or VTuber like Lilith. Unfortunately, I am not the one to grant such a thing. Look at these Geth go. I'm so proud of them. Is that Geth rocket drone just like trying to hide among the natural life? You know, I'll say this, Vermeer is probably one of my favorite destinations in just terms of looks. Like, honestly, in the entire Mass Effect series. Oh, I'm so sorry. I killed one. Big gulps, huh? Oh, I'm getting canceled. How did you just like not see where I went, you dang drone? Thank you. Be sure to add a Google Docu to it as well. I need to make sure I'm fully canceled. Don't actually do that, by the way. We're getting enough unironic and ironic Google Docies that we really don't need to add more. As funny as the ironic ones can be. Anything up here? Is there any loot? There's a Geth trooper. What about Google Sheets? You know, I think we can maybe pioneer the Google Sheets callouts. I don't think there's I don't think there's anything in Google Sheets yet. So we can pioneer that. Optimize the cancellations, yeah. The hell? Oh, there's still one alive. Look at the elongated boy. And he's dead. The physics in this game is great. He went to the moon, absolutely. He wanted off Vermeer. He knows what's gonna happen. You tried, little buddy. Whom? What are you firing at, Liara? Oh, I can't jump off that. Lame. Bad game, won't let me walk off the side of a building. I love being fatigued. I'm fatigued enough when I wake up in the morning. Just stand there for me, will you, buddy? Oh, no, you're not standing there anymore. You know what? Ramming speed. That poor Geth Colossus. And these poor Geth Armatures. You love to see it, honestly. Okay, yeah, oh no, this was actually the right way. What's over this way, then? But, what I mentioned earlier, I think, like, in terms of, like, most of Mass Effect's locations, like Mass Effects 1, 2, and 3, Vermeer has to actually be one of my favorites design-wise. Obviously, I can't speak on Andromeda, since, again, I have not played it yet. I do still plan on playing it eventually. Just gotta get through the trilogy first, of course. Hey, buddy. Oh no, this was the right way still as well. Can you stop shooting at me? I request that you stop shooting at me. Just stand there. Just stand there. Nope. I asked you stand there. Just... Thank you. Some people don't listen. SMHing my head.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
I mean, I got a pretty good way to go about it. Okay. You didn't need to do that.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Liara, I get it. It's okay. Squeeze me while I equip my sniper rifle? Okay, or not. Open says me. Can I no-scope this bitch? You know, no-scoping isn't really a good idea in this game now, is it? No, I don't want to get one shot. I've been one shot enough in this game. He did try to trick shot me. See, that worked out that time.
Perimeter clear.
Disable.
I'm reading that the grid is down,
Activate.
Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Approach D's, Joker. Got him.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Space Husband. Mr. Shepard Vicarian to Sony. It works, I promise. Don't overthink it. Can we not shoot at me? I prefer to not be shot at, please. The disintegration as it just flew.
ECM is hot.
Yeah, well, my shots are hotter. See? Garrett, can you not get in my way? I'm trying to snipe this guy in the back. Some people just do not understand common decency. Excuse me. Thank you. See? It was that simple. Why didn't they just let me do that? Also me. Chooses the shotgun class. Also me.
Perimeter secure.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Yep, don't worry, we'll get there in a moment. Okay. Well, we do it again. Maybe this time without me being a dingleberry. I know, I swore, I'm sorry. See? Easy mode. Hey, Liara. Up, up, and away. I want my sprint back. You gotta love the design decisions of these earlier games and whatnot. Like, yes, let me sprint for 5 seconds and then be fatigued for 10. That's what we needed in video games back then.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Oh, here we go. We have approached this point.
There is the Solarian camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG.
Kirahi.
You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
Oh yeah, like that's gonna happen.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here?
Cool.
Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
And here comes
Go ahead,
the
I'll come back
most
soon.
tense part of this game.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one
I
of the
mean, I
tents
would have let
nearby.
Rex do it. I would have let Rex choke slam him. Absolutely.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
There we go. The most tense part of this game. Rex and the genophage. Okay.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
Oh, don't worry, we'll make him.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with
Let me
Captain.
see what you have.
What little there is.
Oh, you got a license though, don't worry. More shields, less damage protection, and well, one more biotic. And just hear it going in the background. Yep. Jesus Christ, Rex. Don't worry. I'll make sure nothing happens to you, Rex. If something does, I will be very sad.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
Whatever happens, happens, but I always make saves anyway. It makes me feel better.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's
My
a
eyes
chance
are so
we should
buggy.
be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep
I gave him the armor, so I know I
need
get
to know
bonuses
we're
there.
doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
Nope, got the achievement, charismatic.
No, we were tools for the
There
Council
we go,
once.
we did it.
To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard.
Okay.
You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead.
We did it, gang.
Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
You can do it, buddy. 28 Paragon and Rex lives. Rex is convinced. We did it.
We're doing this. Let's go.
Oh! Always, even if you know. To be fair, I don't think the research is technically obtainable, depending, and/or might already be destroyed. Something related to that. But it would have been a neat option if they were able to slip that in there too. I could be misremembering things though.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke, and how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Okay. Now, quick question here, because again, I have who I want to be my Vermeer survivor. I don't want to pick the wrong option here. Who I pick here survives, right? I pick who survives, and the other person who goes with me is going to be the one that dies. Because I don't want to, you know, make the people who participated in the poll upset with me. So if any of you can confirm, please do. YouTube, I will double check real quick. We will be back in a moment. Alright, YouTube, we're gonna pray that I'm doing the correct thing here, because I forget it's worded a bit differently in this game, with who you choose to be your survivor. So, memory serves, I'm gonna pray this is correct.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
No, that's Mass Effect 2.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I need a few more moments to prepare.
Okay, so
Take your
before
time,
we set it
but
up,
we're ready to go as soon as you say.
I want to make sure that there aren't any codex entries that I'm missing. Because if memory serves, there's at least one here. But I'll be honest, I've already forgotten if I picked it up or not. Maybe it's that. Maybe I need to decrypt that. Because, yeah, I don't have decryption or anything, for this class. Look at there, Rex.
I'm going to tear this place a new one.
You do that, buddy.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would come.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
Big.
I will fight with fire for you, Commander.
Yeah, my decryption skill's too low, so I think we're ready then. I should have made a save. I made the save before Rex, that's right.
Are you ready, Commander?
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Let's go.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
I'm not afraid to reset if it turns out I chose the wrong decision, by the way. Once again, I don't want to,
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Steppe, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
It's a really good speech.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Space wife, space husband. I probably picked wrong, I'm gonna be honest. If I picked wrong, I'll have reset by this point.
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
I will also absolutely be trying to assist Kirahi's team.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with AE Gore team. Manova, Teato. Time to get some attention.
You know what? Maybe you shouldn't have the shotgun Aliar, I'm gonna be honest. That's my bad, Chief.
Soft kill deployed. Fire is coordinated on Monovite team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
That was a weird angle. Oh my god, this area. I forgot how big it was. Go up to the pistol. Prage. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, sir. Just flew at me like he wanted a hug.
That's the last of them.
I just paused for a moment. That was almost bad. Okay, we have assisted Kirahi's team. Yeah, I'll do my best to try to save Kirahi's team.
Something scrambled or targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai.
What is over? Oh, yeah. It's just two different paths. Please shoot the thing. I don't have shields. Okay, there we go.
They're calling SAT strikes. J-Edo, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Was it this thing that I needed to shoot? Yep. I think I actually missed this in my first playthrough some years back, as I've mentioned before, because I didn't realize that you could shoot that thing. There we go. Okay, I did indeed take that out. And then now we go to the refueling platform, I believe? I think for like the next thing that we need to do in order to save him.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge.
Yep.
Bunker up before they come back.
Now we can go take these out. Huff it, gotta save them. Okay. That's not what I meant to pick. I need my shield back. Okay. Alright. Get flyers done. And we did take out the whole refueling station, didn't we? The exclamation mark's here, I'm afraid. I'm so scared to miss anything because I'm gonna be laughed at. Don't stick on me. Okay, now we can make our way over to the research facility. This is probably one of my favorite ways to integrate, like, side missions like that. You just get hints on what you need to do, and then you need to pay attention in the area.
We may be getting some help from Shadow.
Yeah, again, like, another thing that I think that, like, they did great on for this part is the fact that, how they incorporated this mission. This poor Krogan! Because it tells you, they tell you what you need to do through the hints that you get when you reach those areas. And then you just have to figure it out from there. Like, if you pay attention, then everything makes sense. But you still need to, like, be proactive in what you need to do. Wait, is this path over here?
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Okay, what's this way? There is no door here. I feel like I have been lied to. Where is my promised door? Where is the elevator? Ringe! Did I need to go this way? Is it down here? There it is. See, you just gotta use your earballs. Okay, okay. Maybe I should have used my earballs to figure out that puzzle. I love how they're just called indoctrinated.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here.
I don't remember this part.
Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Salarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
A +8 Paragon. Wonder how many more I need to help Kirrahe. Okay, good job, me. You know how to aim the pistola. Oh my god, was that a no-scope, Garrus? This is why you're Space Husband.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man.
Glad to answer, ma'am.
From these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd have said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something is not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
I'm probably making a huge mistake.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they are so simple? Damn simple!
I mean, yeah, I expected that. Poor guy. Poor guy. Rest in peace, Salarian Commando. The only thing hard is me! Damn it! That didn't work. No.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
You know, I tried, gang. Any interactables here? Oh, whoa. There's so many areas in this place. Oh, ew. Maybe I shouldn't have interacted with that, you know? Oh, you overloaded my weapon.
What is going on? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Brother, I don't even know where you are. Oh, there you are. Bro, okay, hold on, calm down. Just, let's talk this out. Thank you. Do you think we stop the, you know, that? Oh, upgrade kit. Wait, why is that red but I can open it? That's not supposed to happen. What? Where? I'm so wet. We're on Vermeer after all. It's a pretty wet area. The heck? Oh. More cell blocks, huh?
Well, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know?
Yeah, you're supposed to find the crazy guy first, and then this guy, and it's supposed to make you
symptoms, progress.
Think like, is this guy safe now?
People, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that. Please, let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, hmm? A better chance than I had before.
I love how warped his face is.
And good luck. You'll need it.
Yep, because you run into the clearly indoctrinated Salarian first, it's supposed to make you think like
they are no threat to anyone.
Supposed to make you think like, is this guy like hiding it now?
Why did Saren do this? There's just no reason.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you certain, Commander? It doesn't seem the safest option for us or them.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Very well, Commander Shepard.
It calls.
I am only... It is emptiness.
No, emptiness is coming out in Lorwyn Block. Not Lorwyn Block, Lorwyn Equips. It's not Lorwyn Block. There's no blocks anymore. Wizards doesn't like us having fun in their game. Magic the Gathering is my toxic relationship. I plan on keeping that game off stream. You will never see me play it on stream. Some games don't need to be played on stream. I also definitely do need to learn that more, though. It's okay to keep some games off stream, everyone. Just so you're aware. Up, up, and away! Oh my, Liara, Space Wife is down. I repeat, Space Wife is down. Garrus, can you help Space Wife back up? I need to kill this last enemy. Okay, bro. Bad touch? Okay. You good, Space Wife? You're good. Plasma containment. What's your guys' favorite type of containment? Mine's plasma. Oh, now this door won't open. Nope. Okay. Back up I go, I guess. At least I got some Medigel back out of it. This area is winding. You can find so many things. So many things. Wait. It's just spoiling that there's someone behind this door. Hey, buddy. You good?
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you?
My dog is going crazy.
Granophthalmologist, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
My dog is barking up a storm. I will be right back. I am so sorry about this. Thank you for your patience, though. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. See you all in a moment. Alright, and we are back. Sorry about that. My dog was just barking up a storm. And it's muted.
At least that's what I assumed.
There we go.
Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you do not even know why?
Liara, your eye is a
Option of
bit
negotiating?
buggy.
This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that, Commander.
Garrus, you say that like you wouldn't have enjoyed it too. Like, let's be honest, buddy. Let's just be honest here. You would have absolutely enjoyed it. I know you would have because you told me I enjoy it, so yeah. Okay. Running, 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 running over here. Run, 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 run. Okay. Am I going the right way? Yeah, that's the communications tower, isn't it? I feel like I have to be going the right way. I'm lost again. Because the breeding grounds is where we need to go.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Beacon. Oh, okay. The Reapers. Well, that was a fun little thing to see.
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
What do you want from us?
My kind transcends your very understanding.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as
away
your future.
From everybody, broken.
Destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half.
Uh-oh.
It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
I forget, isn't that technically optional? Because our objective was to head to the breeding facility. Is that all missable? Because if it is, you know, I like when games do that. Okay, hold on. There's a bad guy here. Bro, are you okay? Yeah, you'll be fine.
Geth are turning from your position, Jayeto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Uh-oh. Okay. Garrus, what do you mean you're blocked? You're blocking me, if anything. Hey, Liara. Shield boost. Running forward. Come on. Keep your head poked out for me. Ow. Of course they're gonna pop that. Okay. Garrus, do you have better weapons that I can equip you with? Let's be honest here. Yes. Please equip that harpoon. Ooh, new armor. Let's equip new armor mid-combat, don't worry. Boop. I don't know why, for some reason I thought that would just be a drop-off. Great. Whoops. Or just accidentally start hacking something. That was close. Okay. Thank you for the alert, Lily. Enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna get laser beamed. Sir, bad touch, bad touch, bad touch, bad touch. Bro, calm down. It's not serious. Help him. Okay. Just freaked the fuck out, bro. What happened to him? Oh my god. I took no really harshly and just said, I'm gonna hump the ground. You know what? I appreciate the honesty, sir. Supply container open. Okay, we deactivated the turrets. Oh, that angered a lot of people. That angered a few people, but it's okay. They're bad. Oh my god!
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
Where did that other guy go? Oh. You need a moment? Okay, he's gone.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
Bro, what? Can we maybe not? Okay, here we go.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Here it is.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
That sounded really angry. Oh, no, there's a Normandy.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
There it is.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Space, wife, and space, husband always. Yeah, but where'd the bomb go? Didn't we just set it? Oh no, it's right there. Okay, where'd the bomb go? It's right here. Oh, there's the panel. Tiny panel, big door. Bro, no. 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 Just hold there for a moment. Okay. These guys are tweaking the fuck out, man! Where is he going? Bro is on an adventure to find where the physics went. Yes, that is absolutely what the Krogan was trying to do. Okay. Ah, my nose. Give me that.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Big gulps, huh? So thinking about what Ashley would want to do, would want in this situation, she wants to go down swinging, I assume. Because if we think back to, you know, all the conversations that we had about her and her family, she just wants to rebuild her family's reputation.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
07, Ashley. Can we get an 07 in chat for Ashley? I'm getting an 07 for me, not knowing how these things work. There we go. No, I have 260 items again. No, I got this bug again. I'm coming, Caden. There we go. Ooh, this is a big set of enemies, okay.
Commander, you need to move back. We can't hold these things off much longer. Watch the corners. Suppressing fire.
Oh, okay, goodbye. Nope, those are... It's actually shot one of the Solarian guys in the head. He'll be fine. Just get him some ibuprofen. Q. Here we go. Okay, well.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead, but what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
So, you know, Saren really is dumb, isn't he? Okay, I'm gonna need you to like, actually take advantage of the cover that we are being given. Liara, please. Saren, are you good there, bro? Just on his stupid. Okay. Bro, are you good? Why'd you look away? Oh, that was some frame drops. Yeah. Hey, Ashley. Oh, 7, Ashley.
All right, everybody, hang on!
Don't worry, Ashley. You were a soldier to the end.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Now let's do it.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Yeah. So do we know what we're looking at yet, or?
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Sarah needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without
yeah, not wrong.
The images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu Relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
Well, I mean...
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without
reinforcements. We'll be fine.
We must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
Well, what if I tell you again?
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Okay. You know, I guess I should have expected that, but...
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Oh, they're not gonna care. Let's do it anyway.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
And here we go again.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your
Why are
vision
they like this?
and the Reapers.
What?
It's highly
Why are they
possible
like this?
Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander.
You have made me do that
Saren
this whole
is a threat
time.
we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
At least they're honest about that. They're like, yeah, they may be asshole politics, but at the very least, they're just like, hey, this is why we created the Spectres. If you believe this is, if you believe you need to do this, go do it. You're still assholes, but, give them credit on something, Anyway, let's go talk to Kaidan and see how bad he feels about letting Ash, die. For the record, if it's not obvious by this point, yes, Kaidan was chosen to be the Vermire survivor. Probably to the surprise of no one. No offense to Ash from me personally, I just, I wasn't surprised.
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, ma'am.
Just trying to get a sense of
We're
where
all
to-
in for the duration. You can...
What's your opinion?
Input? We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
Yeah, they've been around a while. So were the Turians. We gave them a boot in the ass.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boot, Commander.
Bigger
We'll talk
boot,
another
bigger
time,
boat,
Lieutenant.
same difference. Shove it up their ass. Yep, 263 items. I know. I'm all aware. It's okay.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands.
Isn't this...
Dr. Chakwas.
I've been thinking about
Okay,
Saren.
no, there we go.
I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
Okay, well, that's it there.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Goodbye, Liara. See how everyone else is doing. And then we will head to Ilos. Or Ulos. Yep. Just loading. I guess it's giving me... Never mind. Hey, you're
It
alive.
was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Ash was a hell of a soldier. She knew what the risks were, but she did what she had to.
Of course, the grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
You have my gratitude. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Hey, did you pick up any, Hey, thanks. I'm glad you were able to pick these up. More licenses. Let's go. Garbage. Slightly better. But it's also Turian armor.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer.
Yeah.
You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
True.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Damn, I can't access this last locker for some reason. Does anyone know what happened?
Commander, I wanted to
What
thank
for, Garrus? I'm glad you see it that
Don't
way.
worry, Commander. I will.
Looking for supplies?
My head just tweaked.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Dang, this shotgun is just a little bit... It's more damage, but it's only by 10, and I think I actually prefer the heatsink capacity at that point. This is worse, this is worse. This is worse. Worse, 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 worse. Hey, Tali. How you doing?
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
You know, considering how important Tali is for the next two games, for Mass Effects 2 and 3, she really is kind of just a side character in this game, isn't she? Like, it really comes off as her, she's just a side character.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
It's so weird to me. Look at all these 9s. The whole 9 yards, you could say. Yeah, most of these are 8s by this point, too. I see all, and I see I have too many items. I think it's time to get rid of the 8s. The googly eyes would agree. Get rid of the 8s so I can have the whole 9 to 10 yards. You know, mashing A. We're full on credits. We did it, everyone. I'm so proud of us. Oh, time to turn the rest into to Omnigel. I have so many pistols, actually. The Edge. Oh. Shit. Gotta go back and re-equip the pistol. There we go. I have 6 out of 9 grenades. Nice. We're in the final stretch, so I might as well, you know, get rid of everything that I don't need. Those I'll keep, and I think the armor I'll keep. For the most part. I'm only using Space Husband and Space Wife anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Because as long as they're outfitted, that's all I care about. Because, you know, gonna be honest, this game is, you really kind of can use whatever you want. It all kind of blends in. The only real big difference is the fact that some of your characters are just more useful from a, just, you know, exploration standpoint. Summer of 69. Alright,
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Duck lips zooming in on the camera. Here we go.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Oh, there it is.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
You know,
your style
brings up a
served you
point.
well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the
Hayden
Reapers.
in the background.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains.
Bro, now
thanks
that
to
you've
you,
gotten
but
a
now
seat,
you're
now
becoming
you're
more
just gonna
trouble than
not
you're
let me
worth.
do what I need
You
to?
bastard! You're selling us out!
Yeah.
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I have done, you still don't believe me.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Yep.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I don't care if they ground me, but they refuse to go after Saren. If they don't stop him from finding the conduit, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They would.
I remember that this scene could actually go a few different
you're
ways as
going
well,
to
depending on
walk
how you
away?
aggressive
You
you
will
are
just
with
give
your
up and
romantic
doom
interests.
the entire galaxy to extinction?
We're out of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Yeah, depending on how aggressive you are with your romantic interests. Also, I think I might need to,
Sorry to interrupt,
Okay,
Commander.
no, we're good.
Got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
You should probably go meet with
my fingers were hovering over to tab out as quick as possible. Oh, hey, I wonder why I can't select Ashley. Anyway, bring the usual suspects.
Equalizing.
Okay, let me make sure that I have everyone on what I want them to be on. Weapons, outfits. I think we'll go ahead and equip the harpoon. Granada. And then I don't think there's, like, any better armor than I can equip for humans. And you're outfitted with everything. Yeah, we'll go and equip that on you. Again, I care mostly about DPS. If it's a significant enough DPS increase, then absolutely. Nope. That's good. Okay, and then I can't really equip anything better for Garrus. This. The only thing that I can equip that's new there, the slightly higher damage increase. Holy, that's a good upgrade. You've been caught up in the crossfire. Crossfire. I think we'll equip that on you, actually, in place of Garrus. Okay, now to give you mods. Yeah, I like that for you. Frictionless material. Kinetic coil. High explosive rounds. Heat dampening. Sure, we'll give you a little bit of extra accuracy. Alright, Garrus, your Snipper Bipple. We definitely want you to have more damage. Everyone loves damage. More damage. More damage. Who would have guessed? This just in, Kira loves his damage. A scram rail. And then me, what do I have? I just have weapons force on? So yeah, I want high explosive rounds instead. And then plus 14% damage? This is plus 23% damage. That's just plus 29% damage. I think I'll take that. Oops. And then rail extension 6 plus 26% damage? Yeah, I think we're fine with that. And then we'll go and give you stuff for this just in case.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Yep.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
You do it, Exo. As opposed to the Exo race from Destiny. One day I will learn where the save button is. It'll probably be the day I learn to press the right button, so we all know how that's going to work.
In Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Keyword, courage. Alright. So I gotta go meet with Anderson and Flux, and then otherwise we're good to go. Take me to Flux. As opposed to Snurch. If you want to go to Snurch, I won't stop you. I just don't want to go with you.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What?
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an Alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand, it's important, so what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function.
Oh, drugs!
It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What exactly is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why'd you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant.
My assistant. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up.
Not with the way that you're saying that.
Stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Oh my god, bro.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
Bro.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs
oh my
me,
god,
and
bro,
I need
please.
That stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're
I shouldn't
right,
be laughing. I'm laughing at how
assistant.
good the voice actor is for
like
this.
I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
I laughed at that only because of how good the voice actor was and like actually being able to portray that. I'm not laughing at the fact that he needs help. If you are someone like him who needs help, please get it.
Neither could he. The CSEC agent said there has been an increase in violent
Stuff like
crime
that
in
is
the area.
serious.
Did he say why?
No, he kind of skirted the issue.
It's those damn humans, if you ask me.
Hello, I'm a human.
Not all bad. They're just different, mostly.
I don't like them. They all act like they've been living here forever. The Citadel is ours.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over.
Better to ask for
The Reapers will
forgiveness, not for
destroy us.
permission.
Humans are sorry, everybody.
In this
You're
case,
the only
anyway.
one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
Yeah, Keith David helping
Don't
with
forget this,
crimes. Thank you,
Promise.
Keith David.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He will not just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel control.
You know, break into his office.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal.
Yeah, he sold us out.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Keith David's helping us commit crimes. Alright. GTF the O out of here. Glad we were able to help someone on our way back. Board locations, C-Sec. I actually just noticed that I can shake my hips too. It's a bit subtle, but damn, I got really good hips.
Garrus, perhaps it is my own trouble with Benezia that makes me ask, but do you feel comfortable facing a respected Turian Spectre like Saren?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him
No,
down
they
will
don't.
restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
With your respect for the Spectres, I thought you might hesitate. I'm glad I was wrong.
The Space Husband and Space Wife are doing well together. We'll get this polykill going eventually, I promise everyone. Hey, Codex entry. One last one for the road, I guess.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here?
Go, Keith David. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah, Anderson. You smack a bitch.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
To be fair, I think we could have punched him harder. Alright, one last save. Save 110. Now we head over to Ilos. Anyway, you think it'll let me land back on there? No, okay. Should have executed him with his own weapon? Oh, absolutely. By the way, I love how most of our exploration is on the right side of the galaxy. Like, we explore, like, hardly anything here, like, minus the Citadel, and, like, this is the cutoff point. Pangea? Refuge. And... Ew! I pointed in the direction it was going while looking that way, too. Agataton. Agataton? Sounds like a Pokemon. Agataton. Or maybe a Digimon. No, probably a Digimon. Alright, here we go. In the golden age of the Protheans, Ilos was a verdant world dotted with the spires and arches of magnificent cities. Even casual observation shows this is no longer the case. Ilos has been devastated by means unknown, its entire surface changed to the color of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen. Wildfires, presumably ignited by lightning strikes, can be seen burning on the dark side of the moon. This indicates that most, if not all, respirating animal life forms have died off. Surface gravity is a comfortable 1.17 standard Gs. Probably because they're within the Citadel sphere of influence. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, no, it wasn't even glassed. Just rusted. I assume, like, maybe just, like, the left side. Yeah, well, I mean, like, to be fair, like, the right side is where the terminus systems are. Oh, but this is where I probably have to,
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I'm probably gonna have to, tab away from this to, protect my channel.
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
Faded Black seemed like it's Fable. Yeah.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Just scream yes.
Just tell me what to do.
Okay, we're just gonna go here. Okay. Sorry about that, YouTube. I just didn't want to risk everything. Please, no, I do not need the googly eyes after witnessing that scene. Great googly moogly. It's a sorry butt. No, please, I'm sorry. I don't want to see it all. I'm being bonked. I'm being encouraged.
Commander?
Not again.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close
I'm
enough
being
for a visual,
bullied
they
by
won't
my
have
own chat.
Any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
Do not tell me to
We'll never make
hydrate
it in
after
time on
watching
foot.
that.
Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
Yep,
The
that's my
descent
brain.
angle's too steep.
I'm
It's
just
our only
rebooting.
option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run.
Hayden, you're not even in the suicide run in Mass Effect 2.
Joker,
I can do it.
gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Hayden, you're not even part of the suicide run in Mass Effect 2. You don't get to say that. Anyway, Space Wife and Space Husband. Oh, that's a lot of Geth.
You two, keep moving. Inside, now.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Why did we not fire the gun, by the way? We could have killed him right
This
there.
bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Oh, here we go. Race against time begins. Like, it begins proper now, realistically. Brother, what? No, no, no. That was an aggressive sound. Like, that sounded more aggressive than usual. Where the hell is this guy? Okay, he's gone now. Never mind. I found him. Oh, I only have 4 shots now, huh? Also, why did I try to lift a Geth armature? I don't think that's how lifting a Geth armature works. Oh, now? Okay, apparently you can lift it? My bad, Liara. I guess I'll try harder next time. Okay. Nope, need to go over here. Great. It's... Wait, where am I needing to go again? Maybe this way, I think. Because, yeah, this doesn't look right. Probably need to go all the way down here, yeah. Okay, no, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Checking my map repeatedly, because I'm kind of a dumbo. And I like making sure I know where I'm going, because it's not very fun if I keep getting lost, at least to me. Brother, what? Okay, you know, goodbye, sir. Let's be. No. Nar. No, I don't want to fail, boss. Ugh. SpaghettiOs. Fuck. Fuck. Try again. I have all this Omnigel. I refuse to use it. There we go. Easy mode. First try. Get me off this branch. Okay. Hello? There we go. Can we stop for 4 seconds? That's what you get. No, more decryption. I want out of here, boss. I don't want to decrypt anymore. Please, man. Okay, over here. You know, this might be one of the reasons why I'll never play games like Diablo on stream, because I just love having the map up. Because I like knowing where I'm going at all times. Okay, that literally just... Okay. Nope. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. This is why I like having the map up. I get lost so easily. The Metroid Prime playthrough is gonna be fun. You good there, Octopus Man? Ooh, I don't think he's good. What is the... Oh my... I was gonna say, what's the point of this area, but apparently it's just to snipe these fools. I really wish I could just turn down how loud the guns were. Because I have the sound effects turned down pretty low. It's still loud. Okay. More decryption! I keep getting distracted by all the shinies. There we go. You know, I complain about whenever I get near a full, like, inventory of items, and then I just keep doing things like that. I don't need to find anything new by this point. What is in here? It's worthless. Worthless elevator. At least I think that's an elevator. Oh my god. Okay, where am I? Yep, Hyliara. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like my eyes are just crossing right now as I'm trying to figure out where I am. There we go. Working elevator. Sway these hips.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Bunker. Armature bay? Cool. And a thing that I could interact with? I gotta run to it. Rip. Hell yeah. All these armatures belong to me now, bitches. Oh god. Lift. I gotta kill with a grenade. Yeah, if I didn't hack those armatures, I'm pretty sure I would have had a lot more fighting I needed to do, but I hacked them. And that's what you get for exploration. Let's go, rewarded.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers.
The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
Yeah.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Well, so did it work? Are we good now? Hey, Armature. Maybe we're good. Can I do the going into the thing? Hello? Anyone down here? Door's unlocked. Oh, it's an elevator. Well, more loading. I wonder how much loading we're gonna need to load now. Okay, now we can go back out this way. Unless there's somebody that wants to sell me something. No, okay.
Good idea. Firepower.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans.
Nope.
I never
One
dreamed I
last
would
flick,
discover
I guess.
anything like this. This bunker might
God
have been the
dang
last
it.
refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
No.
Try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just have yet to run into it.
Bad news about running into it? There we go. I don't want to talk about it. I just don't want to talk about it. Does that seem good to everyone? We okay with that?
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods.
Who else is over there? Where are you? You will not be sorry. Yeah, that works. Oh, no, not again. Okay, we're good. I didn't flip it this time. I didn't pull the dumb.
What is happening?
It's a trap. Saren must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Well, it's just forcing us to go in here, so... Anyone got any sick beats they want to play while we're waiting?
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
Got the easiest ribbon mod unlocked. 6 headshots, easy mode.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
They did say the thing.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Yep, you just said words. Can confirm.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon.
The void.
When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no
I'm
other
sorry for the
species
screen
will
flashing,
ever
by the
discover
way.
the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
Yeah.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand.
Just a lore
Where
drop.
did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare. harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend.
I mean, we can try.
In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
Well, I mean, there's also the third ending than Mass Effect 3.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control over the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait. Where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction.
Games back in the day, everyone. I say that game still have that problem nowadays.
Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. While
Sovereign is not in, but the Reapers are slowly. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence.
That's the wrong thing.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion. But once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
You think with this, it's mainly due to the fact the plot for the next two games starts so late? I just think it's kind of funny always when you just get to the critical point in the game and it's just like, lore dump! Just literally, like it's throwing food at you. Eat this.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
Almost done here.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They use the conduit to gain access to the
This has been
Citadel,
going for like 15
but the
minutes.
conduit is only a prototype.
It's so much
The
talking.
portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death.
Yeah, Grim is
I
right.
only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Nope.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
I will provide whatever information I can.
Okay, yep.
My data bank,
I already did
I've
that,
got
don't
the
worry.
file. Come on.
the one you call Saren, has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Me and my duck lips will take care of it. 2 Paragon for that. I'm gaming. Damn, I was so close to finding that too. Hey, things that I won't be using. Alright, let's go. Bam, 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 bam.
I never dreamed I would actually find Ilos.
Is that it, Liara? Shepard?
All their culture.
Oh, there we go.
All their advanced technology. And the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Why is she so muffled?
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hurry.
They're just so muffled. Gang, are we okay here? Inward we go. Where's the gas? There they are. Lamau. Lamau. How dare you? Come on. There we go. Okay. You know, maybe I don't deserve my driver's license. What level of license do you need to drive a Mako, by the way? Like, anyone have a guess, what class of license you would need? I can't see a damn thing. Ugh! You scared me. Now, excuse me, Geth Colossus, while you just stand there and take your lumps. I missed. Hey, I got a level up. Hey, I bashed into that wall. Damn, I am 5 levels away from level 60, huh? So close, actually, so close. That Colossus is tweaking. One way to go. Can I not for 5 seconds? I would really like to not. If I do a flip, I swear on me, Mom. I missed. Was 400 feet in front of me. How did I miss? Didn't miss that time. No. Oh, hey, there it is.
The conduit. It's incredible.
Hey, it looks
We
like a
don't have
mass
time to
relay.
admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
Oh, hey, Sovereign. How are you doing, buddy? You a bit angry? Maybe even angry? Ooh. Yeah, that ship got destroyed in one hit. That was a big-ass flagship that just got taken down.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station!
The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council!
Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Oh, 40 seconds, huh? Big gulps.
Hang on. Things are going to get a little rough.
No, I don't care about you. Lol-a-mow, I don't care. I'm running. Meritorious Service Medal. Neat. I don't know what achievement that is, but we did it.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedures.
Hello, motherfuckers. One last flip. We flipped the Mako for one more time, Lilith. I hope you enjoyed it.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. This is not a drill. The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire...
Give me a rundown of the damage.
You're facing the wrong way.
Primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties.
Damn, they
are
predicted
high.
6-7, huh?
I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout.
That's the true
They
Reaper.
are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
You know, I wonder why.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failures.
You guys think we can go explore the Presidium or... There is something infinitely funny about us just going up an elevator. You know, while this is all happening.
closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
I don't think the Reaper's going to care. No, he did not care. It's a really cool shot, though. Still going up the elevator.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
Who would have guessed this would happen? Oh. You're... Oh, okay, anti-gravity. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. We are in space, technically. Nope, even at the end of the world, elevator rides are still mandatory. Oh, okay, hello. That's a rocket. Okay, that guy flew. Hello? Nope. Nope. No armor penetration in this game. Okay. Where's FMJ when you need it? When in doubt, use the sniper rifle. Okay. Fine, if this is how you're gonna react. Yeah, at least 50 BMG. I don't think that's what these have, even though I kind of tear through their armor and whatnot. Even though armor isn't actually a thing in this game. It's all health. Okay. Do you think they'll be okay? You know you tried, Krogan. It did not work out for you, though. Oh, that's a lot of shields. There goes your health. I absolutely did do that, yes. Oh, no! No, I don't want to get one shot right now. Hello? No, I didn't ask for that. I said hello. There goes his body. Yeah, once again, I love how, like, for most parts of the game, you can absolutely just get away with using a sniper rifle. Oh. Okay, goodbye. His body. Oop. Average electronics, one moment. Nope, don't shoot me. I am shrimply trying to destroy your ship. Thank you for standing there, Geth. I really appreciate it. Okay, we get it. You vape. We get it, bro. You vape. Oh, my bad, bro. I will hit you eventually. There we go. Carnage. Oh my. What just happened to that body? What happened to both their bodies? Okay, yep, another mess and a half here. Hey, buddy. Thanks for not looking this way. Slide this way. Just, you don't need to look this way, bro. There we go. No, how did that stick? You know what? Thanks, buddy. Hey, Garrus. Oh, there you are. Yep, I know they're over here. Wow, I missed. I'm so good at this game, said no one ever. Maybe if I throw a grenade. I did it. Absolute cinema. Bro, you good? Yeah, you'll be fine. I just couldn't go one episode without doing something stupid, could I? Such is my curse. What is going on with this game today? Whatever it's on, it's actually probably on whatever that guy was having from earlier. Hey, I got an achievement out of it. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Okay, slide to the left. Slide to the left. Slide to the left. Just so it's 2 full bursts minimum. 3 full bursts. Oh my god, these things take so much damage. 4.5 bursts. Take out each turret. I don't think the grenade reached him. Try again. There we go. Oh. Garrus, are you good, buddy? Space Husband needs a break. Give him a minute. There we go. Alright, get back up, Space Husband. We kinda need you. Yeah, was it? I think you got blown the fuck up. Alright, we did it, gang. No, there's more. What do you mean? Why are you just over here, bro? Get lost. You were just hiding there the whole time? Alright, I'm being dumb. Nope, it's just over this way, got it. You know what? These barricades really help you find it, as it turns out. Is there anything over here? Housekeeping. I could have gone down here the whole time. Oh, maybe I... You know what? No, we're here. Okay, you know, maybe I shouldn't be allowed nice things. Bro, goodbye.
Taking another shot. Locked on.
He is just running at me. Bro, stop. Just no-scoped him. Did I need to do that? Not at all. But, they noticed me, so might as well. The hatches are open. Yoink. Okay, here we go. Grab the medical kit, even though I don't need it. Okay, maybe I'm gonna end up needing it. Hello? Sirs, mind if you poke your heads out? I would like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty, but I can't do that. There you go. It's Czar time? Nice. Rock! This rock will be my savior. Oh, okay.
Clear to target.
There we go. Damn, this place is messed up. Hey, that's no fair. I don't know how to use those.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you?
They are just
standing
standing there.
In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic.
Something
Organic
cosmic.
and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
No, he really can't.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Goodbye, actual fucking moron. Hey, 24 Paragon points, though. I'll take that. He good down there? Oh, no, there he is. Hey, buddy. Anyway.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you really willing to sacrifice human lives to save the Council, Shepard?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
The Council must be sacrificed for the greater good. Don't waste your reinforcements. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up. Save the human fleet to attack Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
So, here's the funny thing about this. I want to save the Council for one reason and one reason only. Udina's the one that sold us out. The Council, as stupid as they are, really did just abide by politics, but still basically told us to go do what we needed to do. And Udina was the one that really heavy-handed us because he wanted to make himself feel bigger. He's the one that pretty much probably, like, instigated us being locked down because he wanted to be the one to take all the credit. So fuck you, Udina, we're saving the Council.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Oh, I do.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Hell yeah, brother.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Hey, Saren.
Make sure he's dead.
Hurrying, but Garrus, you need to not skip leg day, bro. Yeah, you know, I'm glad I brought Garrus with me.
He's dead.
That one probably felt good. Oh, and there goes Garrus. Space Wife and Space Husband are not doing so great right now. So about that union between organics and synthetics, Saren, yeah. Sick design, though, honestly.
I am am Sovereign, and this station is mine.
Bro, you've got to stop moving. Please. I beg of you. I'm not good at this game. I'm not good at this game, bro. Yeah, it is a really cool design. Hey, yes? Are you just going to ignore me like this, bro?
I've got a mission.
Yep, okay. Yeah, there's that laser beam.
Sovereign's too strong! We have to pull back!
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
They're in my sight.
I actually took down a lot of Saren's HP with that shot. Okay, not that time. Okay, bro, please. She doesn't love you?
They're in my sights.
Oh, there's Geth behind us, team. No, don't snipper bipple me. Please, bro. I do not want to restart this boss fight. Oh. I think I accidentally killed him. Easy mode. Look at all that wreckage. There it goes. Goodbye, Sovereign.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Humanity wins today.
We're going in.
Space nukes from Space Australia, yep.
Go!
Look at that delicious Reaper carcass.
Captain Anderson, we found them! They're in here!
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
This makes me laugh more than anything, I'm gonna be honest. Just because of the jank expressions and movements. Duck Lips lives another day. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Ambassador?
And then Shepard's off screen for extreme internal bleeding.
We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
Yeah, what about the rest of the Council
we cannot
races?
bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's
Oh, I already
seat
know
on
who
the
I'm choosing.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Fuck you, Udina.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Yeah, that was the
Only
point.
with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a
David
vanguard.
for
The
sending,
Reaper
yep.
fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Yep. It's ending shot. Wow. And that is Mass Effect 1. Thus the story of Shepard Maximilian ends. Tune in next time to see what happens in Mass Effect Z. Yep. So, my return playthrough for it, my second time fully finishing this game. I say that, it's just my second time finishing this game as a result. It was as jank as I remember. Something tells me this video is gonna get restricted because of the music, but you know what, it's fine, honestly. I'll deal with it. To be fair, I could easily just separate the audio, but I'm too dumb to do that. I need to re-look up how to. No, yeah, even with it being a remaster, them keeping in the jank. Yeah, no, Yeah, it was fun. In spite of and because of the jank, it was very fun. I enjoyed my second playthrough of this. It was a really good time. And like it only makes me more excited for Mass Effect 2 because of just how much better the game is. Like they really made a lot of improvements to Mass Effect 2. And I remember, like, when I first played Mass Effect 2, because like I've mentioned before, quite a number of times. Thank you for the head pat, by the way. Like I mentioned before, Mass Effect 3 was the first time, was my entry to the series. Too many remasters, remakes remove the jank that defines the era. I mean, sometimes it works out, I think, you know, sometimes it's warranted. Because that's the point of a remaster. Like, well, a remaster tends to keep the jank because it's like polishing everything up, whereas a remake, removing the jank makes sense, since you're rebuilding the game. Maybe not exactly from the ground up, but from the solid foundation that it started with. You know, fixing it up as well, fixing up the foundation. So, I mean, considering the fact that this is just, you know, a re-release effectively with some changes, it's more of a remaster. But yeah, for this being a remaster, yeah, I'm glad they kept it in because I forgot Seth Green played Joker. I forgot Seth Green played him. This was fun, and again, in spite of and because of the jank, and you know, when I first played this, coming back, you know, after having only played Mass Effect 3, I really didn't know what to expect. But overall, it was a really solid start to the series, even if they really did design, like, I'm bringing up the jank again. But, like, even if they really did design it to just be like, so, this was such an experimental game, you can tell, compared to what this game accomplished, and then Mass Effect 2, all of its upgrades, they just threw a lot of stuff at the wall for this game, find out what worked, and then refined it and built on top of that. And I imagine that's one of the reasons why Mass Effect 2 is so beloved, because of what it turned the series into. For it, and then Mass Effect 3. Because Mass Effect 3's gameplay was really fun. I mentioned before how much I love the multiplayer. I loved the multiplayer for Mass Effect 3. It was something I came back to constantly. And I really wish they were able to bring it in for, you know, the Mass Effect trilogy, the Legendary Edition. So, I am a bit sad that they didn't. I can understand it. I'm just a bit sad. Yeah, Mass Effect 3 had multiplayer. It was co-op PvE. You survived waves, completed objectives, and then extracted, and then you faced the various factions that you faced in Mass Effect 3. And Mass Effect 2, because Mass Effect 2 and 3 technically, because I mean, Cerberus was a faction. Yeah, it's similar to Firefight from Reach. Except, well, let's be real here, a lot more difficult. There were some OP DLC characters, though, like the assassin character that could just teleport behind an enemy and just near one-hit KO them. She was so busted. But, you know, it was PvE, so it was fine if the character was busted. Yeah, pretty much. Nothing personal, Geth. So, this was a fun run-through. I feel like I experienced some things I never really experienced before, especially playing on a hard difficulty with some of the extra jank that came with it. I'm glad I was able to save Rex. That was the main thing that I was worried about, was having enough Paragon to save Rex. Because I messed up some of the Paragon pathways early on. I did some things out of order that I might have had enough Paragon points for if I did it, you know, in a slightly different order. But you get enough Paragon points where if you, like, really stick to it, then you'll easily get to the end and have enough to save Rex. Now, granted, I'm pretty sure if you're also full Renegade, you can save Rex. It's just, it's different in how you talk him down. Because that's kind of the differences between the Paragon and Renegade options in this game. Some of them, it's just, you have enough... You just have enough points in them, and it just kind of slightly alters how how Shepard approaches the situation, but the end result is the same. And then I know just outright, like, you know, the Renegade options are more ruthless in general. I always like playing a Paragon person. I know some people enjoy playing, I know some people have a lot more fun playing, you know, the bad guy, basically. That's just not for me. I mean, heck, maybe in other games, there might be incentives for me to do bad guy runs of games, basically. But that depends on how my experiment works out. Again, like I said, at the top of the stream, YouTube, this will be the first time you're hearing this. I'm going to be trying to run an experiment soon. If you're curious about what that's going to be, you will see that on the 12th, my 4-month anniversary of streaming. So, be on the lookout for that. You'll find it on TweetTweet and Beesky. Yes, I'm still just being weird and calling it that. Calling them that. Be on the lookout for that. It's, the experiment itself isn't going to be happening until a week after. So just be aware of that. I am going to start Mass Effect 2 regardless. I'm just going to... Again, the experiment's going to take up a lot of time, and I'm going to see how that works out. Because, you know, as a content creator, I need to make some decisions, so we're going to be running that experiment. I'm early enough in, because let's be real here, you know, my community is basically my friends and the very small amount of other people that decide to come by and watch, and don't get me wrong, I am forever grateful for that. But I haven't built up an audience yet. We can all easily say that. We don't need to lie. We don't need to lie through our teeth. So I'm going to be trying some things. And we are going to see how that works out. So you'll see the announcement for what I plan on doing on the 12th. And then from there, you will know when the experiment takes place. It's gonna take some time. I still really, really need to get better at this as well. So that's what I'm going to take advantage of this experiment for. That's what this experiment is going to be for, is taking advantage of my opportunity to actually practice and try. Until then, though, that will be Mass Effect. I hope everyone has enjoyed this, regardless of how you watched it. I had a lot of fun playing it. Oh, there goes my controller. So, YouTube, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed this final part. Got, 4 hours out of it. Only had to skip one thing. Until then, YouTube, I will see you tomorrow for Legend of Zelda Age of Imprisonment. That's what I'm going to also see stream tomorrow for, but obviously it's a day difference in when it goes, when these go up. If you are interested in watching me play Age of Imprisonment live, feel free to check out my, my channel descriptions and whatnot. You will see the link to my Twitch there. And until then, I hope you all have a good rest of your night, and if not, I hope tomorrow is better. If you enjoyed this video, please feel free to like, comment, and subscribe. Really going to be trying some things. I'm going to be taking a chance on some things eventually. And until then, I will see you next time.